Alright, so I don't think this one's like super long or anything. Turn to not Umineko. Might be a bit loud too. Let's see. Adjust it. Wake up. The world did. So this VN, I hope is good, but Kutsu said he laughs playing it. I don't know if he generally is one to play a lot of bad shit or care that much. So I'm expecting good things. Send Nikita. So I don't know how to actually open the menu in this game. Right click, open something completely different. Nice fucking font, dude. I shouldn't nod off at the John F. Kennedy Airport. Top 10 airports not to fall asleep in. Well, backgrounds are better than some VNs. Oh wait, am I playing? Oh shit, you actually play this one a bit. Yeah, this font is like any font that's too like italicized kinda, too like a too much fancy extra shit, not clean, is just like bad for a VN, I feel like. I appreciate it at least as a black or dark, simple text box. Not that they have to be always super simple, but you could be never 7 in a fucking straight up rainbow colors. That sucks. I made a new rando seed too, in case I wanted to do a rando possibly after. If we don't do For the King or something. Just a simple rando. Yeah, this font is choice. I mean, it reads, but it's definitely not quick. This game actually has like point and click elements, wow. It has a backlog. Sec. Let me mess with my joystick key. Oh wait, this is the wheel rotation, whoops. My bad. I need to set some stuff up because this one controls a little differently. I'm gonna set this as F2 as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to actually access the... come I can't access this? Oh, did I fuck it up? One sec, guys. I have it set right. Well, my right stick has a bit of drift though. I'm just gonna delete that. Clear it. Not a big deal. I'll just use this stick. Or the mouse. Shouldn't need the backlock too often anyways. I mean, I could probably put some duds in, but whatever. She has very long dark hair. So long you can spot her a mile away. Information counter. Signboard. I hate this font. What does it spell out, dude? This world is dark. It's been hacked. Somebody hacked the board. So I'm guessing this gets pretty meta. It's like, no shit, it's not an advertisement. Why does he even need to say anything? I don't mind the song. Apparently they're redoing all the music though. At some point, I think this is all like freebie music. Oh, she blinks and everything. This one's got a touch of budget. I think this one's new though, but it's like a 4:3 window. I guess that's fine. Gonna make lots of saves. A detective. Not bad. Neko Izumozaki. Izumozaki? Bitch looks like a 5-year-old. She reminds me of that, what's the name of that girl from that anime where she's like a degenerate? Shut-in kind of person. Like the really awkward, ripping up your panties, smelly kind of, that's the joke kind of thing. I don't remember. I watched it a long time ago, but I think it was originally a manga. Like most of them. Tomoko, yeah. Have a Tomoko aura with maybe some Chujuni. Her hair's not even like that long. Said it was like insanely long, like you can notice her a mile away. But I guess compared to the background people. Simulation hypothesis, dude. We're getting into simulated. We're living in a simulation. Yeah, I think blinking is really good. I feel like it's a really simple thing to have, but... I mean, I guess the problem with blinking is if you want multiple expressions, you have to have the eyes change a lot, so you'd have to make a blinking animation for, like, every sprite, but I still think it adds just enough motion to up the immersion. It's a good choice. We're already joking about meta shit. Like, cause this could never be, there could never be any meta stuff. Not many VNs take place in New York, huh? I don't know if this one's made, like Western made, it might be. This is Ada Hagen. Ada Cunningham. Please come to my residence. Oh, because he's a detective. Her special ability. Oh god. Is she a chinny, dude? Whoa. K-Kona, boys. Come on down to the famous Dave's BBQ. Wrestling, sasslin, barbecue, and fucking ribs. Wait, those are the same. Man, this font. Yeah, the new McDonald's designs look like that. They look like shitty, like fucking, like, soulless office buildings. Yeah, they're rich, dude. It's untraditional. It's exotic. Crazy New York peoples. What is this building even like? What kind of architecture is this? Yeah, it's Minecraftian, dude. Fucking exquisite. Fucking guitar, man. Is my fucking shit so close, man? It's grooving though. This reminds me of like Deadly Premonition, this music. Oi. How do I open the fucking menu in this game though, dude? Like straight up, do I have to Alt F4? Holy hell. Yeah, dude. I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist. Do you think there's like a... There's probably like a microbrewery installed in one part of it and like a custom barista thing going on in it? Damn, this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Like, we're talking 98%, 96%. Is that like a red flag? How do I open up? I don't know why they changed it from like most VNs. Like escape doesn't open up the title screen. And nobody's like got it mentioned at all in here. Whatever. I just wanted to turn down the sound effects, but I guess it's fine. Mr. Ikeda, something awful has happened. Why don't you come mosey on in? Ooh. I always love this kind of shit. Fucking like, oh, it's a normal, just gonna be a normal chill game, and then totally, even though they already dropped meta stuff, and oh, this place just happens to have a very like grotesque, like almost horror, you know, photo here, right? Ooh. Is this VN going to really truly be just a simple thing? That's so unsettling. Have that shit on. People, I feel like paintings getting used to try to betray the tone with what's really gonna happen. Happens so often. Oh wait, you just go up to the top here. What the fuck? Display speed fast. I'm gonna slow it down a bit for you guys. There's anti-aliasing in this game. What? Why? Whatever. The air conditioner appears to be running. Chlorine. What do you use chlorine for other than like pools? Killing people? Clue time. But what happened? How's the sound, fellas? You guys good? What a creepy painting. Yes, cool, thank you. Blank pieces of paper. Nothing out of the ordinary. You piece of... He slowly begins to understand, but he won't tell us, right? My deductive skills. Somebody had a small blow-up pool in the living room and it ruined the wood. You piece of... Why would it be suicide by hanging? Because there's chlorine on the table? Oh, they cleaned it up. But like, so you're telling me this person hired this guy to come here, didn't tell him what happened, and then he figured out what happened afterwards? Oh, we don't know yet. So they just walked in and just started fucking around? the American, dude. It's New York because everybody has blonde hair, blue eyes. He was right. So sorry to hear that. I want to know the truth even if it hurts. Blackmail. And all of the evidence is here. So are we just gonna like solve a quick case just as like an example of our dude's capabilities? When do we return to Shironagasu Island, dude? Return to Kino Island. What are her abilities? She's like a bloodhound, man. Man is delusional. Take him to the infirmary. Careful with her organs. Was he originally some kind of organ trafficker? Ah, she has the power of photographic memory. So I have to like reread some of these because some of the text font is just like kind of close together because of the choice of font they use. It just reads poorly. Cookie cutter shark. There hidden shit in the globe. It's not showing the Pacific Ocean. What is that supposed to mean? Anything? Like what? Is there a secret bookshelf opening or something? I can barely see the white triangle. You can kind of see it there. The Freemasons, of course. The Illuminati. Their society do exist. An island. Shironagasu Island. I'm gonna check the bookcase again. So it's just like totally random in this game. You just click a bunch of shit over and over until you can click some other shit. Kind of like Uno. But Uno tells you pretty much when something's available to be clicked again. Which is a little less immersive, but it's also a little less a pain in the ass. Damn brat. Stop bullshitting me. They do this a lot. You too bad. Is that her thing? She like pauses. Is an ellipsis really what you would use there? I thought you'd use like a dash. Or like a stutter. This makes you think she's like, shall I give you some noise? Like a pause, like a big pause. Like this is that makes sense, but I don't know. Maybe she's talking different. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just assuming she's doing the stutter. She could just be like, shit. I don't think so. Like she's just like holding it. Like, but yeah, I think the dash would be better. She's like, you can't even hold the D. It's like every time she says something to him. I like how they're handling this with like zero grace. It's just like jokes and oh whoopsies. I mean, this lady behind us just had her father hang himself in this room and they're just fucking like joking around and shit. I dropped the book on your toesy. Maybe she's about to inherit a sizable fortune. I myself have become the demon of Shironagasu Island. Blue whale. The seagulls. The blue whale. Oh shit, from Unalaska. I'm actually gonna turn down the game one notch on my end. I'll turn it up on your guys's. Check of 10,000 American dollars for expenses and clothes. Cannot come to me appoint a representative instead. Is this gonna be like a this is gonna be like a and then there was none, just like banana man. But the main, we have like an actual like main character instead of just a bunch of people. I mean, and then there was none anime Izumi Neko, but it's also like really long. I mean, this is like a 10 like last hour VN, so. And then there were none as a very old classic kind of murder mystery where a group of people of different walks of life get trapped on an island. Well, they're invited there by somebody mysteriously and they get trapped on it and they start to get killed one by one. It's pretty cool. I liked it. I mean, it's definitely old school, but it doesn't quite have like the tension and thriller, but conceptually it's neat. And the mystery, I guess, is kind of cool. Tell me about Shironagasu Island. A fake fishing trip. Ah, the island. Do you remember it as a child? Why is her skin so like gray? She's haunted by her father's suicide. It's graying her skin. The island. We've already figured out there's something going on up to the island. The Batman credit card. Never leave the Batcave without it. Quarantine. Uh-oh, fellas. We're gonna get into some umbrella shit. I mean, her father had nightmares and stuff about handling people's organs, so maybe it is like a zombie. Oh, we have an inventory. Some kind of zombie super soldier thing going on. I will give you these $10,000, dude. That doesn't sound like a pretty wacky translation. I'd like you to have these 10,000 American dollars. So, if they are members of high society, why did he need $10,000 in the first place? Like, with the father. Maybe it's one of those we have. They spent all of their money on this really cool Minecraft house. Bumping now. I mean, that's one of the things about like a free soundtrack, I guess, is they can do lots of music. And they generally have some variety. This one might be out of place a bit, but yeah. So they're making an entirely new soundtrack that's coming out, and I figure I think this is all royalty free. It's been alright so far. And a lot of it sounds like something I'd hear on the Weather Channel, but the Weather Channel had some pretty good music. If that would leak out, they will not trust me. It's time for me to go to Shironagasu Island. It's been like 20-30 minutes. We're going to Shironagasu Island. The Bering Sea. his wits in his boat. Didn't somebody just like that girl just flew out to visit him and he's like, yep, I'm leaving. Why was the girl even coming in on the plane? They could have just had her already there. It would seem less odd. Like, I just got here. Also, I'm now leaving. See ya. Like, imagine your parents came out to visit you from across the world, from like Japan to like New York, and then you're just like, I'm going to Shironagasu Island, dude. I mean, she's gonna be here, but it's still kind of funny. I guess I find out who I really am. If this is as big a conspiracy as he thinks, don't they already know the guy's probably gonna be dead? Oh, her hair's way longer now. Some kelp. Maybe pick some chill, free music. I don't mind the music so far. It's royalty free. I mean, you could definitely have a worse royalty free soundtrack. You could have Higurashi 1 through 4, man. I mean, there's some fucking Eno music in there, dude, like Dawn and shit, but like, I mean, so far there's been quite a variety of music in 40 minutes. None of it sounds like insanely cheap. Oh, should I horny or something? Oh, he's like seasick. I'm thinking of Tomoko, dude. Like some fucking smelly, nasty Fujo, dude. Some creepy fucking horny Fujo. If there was a secret organization, wouldn't they generally know the relatives of one of the people they're trying to bring to the island? And then probably know their boyfriend and all that? Whoa. Emo rewards.
You son of a bitch.
Thanks, bub. That's not a bad one. A little wave. Thanks, Riz. Please put down your shirt. You could catch a cold. That's how you know it's Japanese. What are we clicking? Oh, I was literally just pressing everything. There's a hidden boob grab. I just got an achievement. You are under arrested. Okay. Whoops, that's gonna be on the Steam. Corrupt my Steam list forever, man. I grab this chick's tit in this fucking VN, dude. Can I grab her biceps, man? Whoa. Nice. Alright. Nice. Kira Edgworth. Giselle Reed. Taro Higgins sounds like some kind of fucking just joke name. Mr. Higgins. He's biracial. What if I rather heard? I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess that's a way to describe somebody. I'm triracial. Part Irish, part American, part badass. He spread false rumors in advance? What? Where? Everywhere? I spread some false rumors in New York. Maybe on the boat. I don't know. They said there's almost nobody here. Who is he spreading rumors to? Was this her like butler secretary lady? So she's here in place of her father as well. Oh, the threat, dude. He's already, what a professional, dude. He's already been found out. Whoa. Alright, you alright? This is the sexy chick. Something wrong with your eyes or your face or something, I don't know. Real backstory. Real backstory? How do you even say that? You are right, you have a keen eye. Yeah, some of the translation's a little stiff, but it's fine for the most part so far. I work as an internist. Would you say I work as an intern? In casual conversation? An internist. I don't think I've ever actually fucking read that word. Is that like, is intern just short for internist? Or is that something totally different? Another person's figured him out. My guy's 0 for 2, or probably 0 for 3. What the fuck? Everybody just suddenly became ill? Do you think that's gonna have anything to do with the plot, fellas? I gotta go in acting, you know, I gotta go in and be nice, man. The thing is, I read worse translation, so it might just be one of those, like, comparison things. There's definitely some stiff, unnatural shit, but I mean, I think it's more in the dialogue than the translation that probably makes it feel unnatural. Unnatural. The dark side of the Force. So, like, everybody here, oh, my uncle, my dad, they just all happen to get sick. All of them. What, when? Haha, the sexy lady said something about penises. Very cool. That's funny. Big, long, and white. Very good. Whoa, this guy looks fucking very odd. Like, this chick down there looks like Tomoko. This chick looks just fucked. I mean, a lot of these people just... They have the same art style, but they look kind of like... They're not the same art style at the same time. These two look like the Coomer man. Just with more hair. That's like the, like, fucking... The fucking porn meme guy. Jacob Rutland. What a boring thing to talk about. I couldn't care less about such trivia. You don't look and act like an aristocrat. I don't believe it. Everybody doesn't believe him immediately. They then come out and say stupid shit like this. You don't seem like an aristocrat. Who the fuck says that? What does that even fucking mean exactly? You won't come back from this island alive. Batman. This Jacob dialogue is extremely odd. Maybe they should have had a few expressions on them, right? I can't tell if he's like all of a sudden bubbly happy or if he was angry before, like what? Like when some of the dialogue's translated odd or just really stiff without expressions, it's hard to tell what, you know. Because that's the difference between like a book. A book, they'll be like, ah, he said angrily, you know, but in like a VN, they don't do that. It's just purely like them talking. So it's like facial expressions are kind of like important. Or you lose a lot of context or subtlety or whatever the fuck of what people meant by some shit. Really vague. I wonder what it is. I need to uncover the truth about Shironagasu Island. I need to uncover it. It just like restates his mission here. It's like it's nothing like glaringly fucked, but it just feels dialogue just feels like definitely like, you know, like a translation thing here. Like it's too literal sometimes, or how do you want to put it? It's just too much like extra pointless statements and shit. I guess it's not just the translation; it's probably the dialogue. You know? Definitely doesn't feel natural, which makes it harder to be immersed. Right? Ooh. More art. Remember everything. Do you like pain or like? Seems like it could be really dangerous. Why did she have her come here for assistance? The island. Surprisingly, a large amount of backgrounds and CG's got so far. A lot of different scenes with her in it. They're stuck on the island for 4 days and a storm's coming. Comfy. Hired through an agency, only got here a few days ago. So there's gonna be like nobody tied to, there's gonna be like no official workers. Well, at least a very square, simple building would make sense on an island that's almost artificial or some kind of research island. We're gonna get a cold. Like, oh, those dang Japanese always. But they're colds. Vincent and Abigail. Damn, he looked like shit. He's packing some heat down here, though. What the fuck's... Nice, Vincent. But, like, his hands look really small. I mean, I guess his face looks kind of fucked too, but his hand, it looks odd. I wonder if this person in the photo is even like real at this point, if they're not even gonna show up. Or if whoever that is that like pre-recorded. We'll see. Vincent Swift. A vampire, yeah. There's no mirrors here, man. Suspicious. Too comfy. This is like Theresia, man. I'm in a fucking prison cell. Fucking wheel. Supposed to be like an old like, military base. This is how they set up some closed room mysteries. And turn the wheels to raise these iron doors. You know, should you wish to cross the bridge, you show me doors open, the wheel remains in place. It's bloody freezing. So is that supposed to reveal that she's not quite as aristocratic as she's slutting on? Because she said it's bloody freezing. Ah, she's a robot. It's not cold at all. Robot hologram. It doesn't sound like it's your real name. Was everybody? I mean, is he that incompetent, or like what? Is everybody's already in the know?
Hey, Katie, buddy. Fuck you.
Hey, thanks, Serge. Thank you, sir. He gave in and told her real name, dude. Oh my god. What if she was just baiting him, dude? This dude is the worst detective. 1 billion yen, dude. This guy's an extortionist. How far did you get? Aren't they all out here together talking? Wouldn't they just find it odd that these two just stopped and talked for 10 years out in the cold? And then they would listen in and hear about the fake name shit? Holy fuck. Did you get our friend? What was his name? Marco, Pedro, whatever. Did you get him some drinks, man? Some flowery beverages? Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. Why is it Kino? I've heard it's kind of fucking bad. But it's like we're on an island here to discover a mystery, and we're trapped on the island because the storm's coming and all that stuff. Originally, Godo picked it up, and I told Klutzu about it, and he read it and said he got some good laughs out of it. Now I'm reading it. It's a short one, I think, like 10 hours or less. Yeah, I mean, it's just another murder mystery, yeah. Possibly influenced by some stuff. I mean, it's got some very rough translations and kind of unnatural dialogue so far, but I mean, it's not like horrible. It's kind of funny, but mainly just small stuff. Was that the first time you could get into Mementos or something? Yeah, I don't remember when you first can go in. I mean, game's so fucking long. Thought it was after like the second palace or something. Opening the alarm thing? Oh, okay. I don't know how I like the alarm thing. I feel like you always want to fuse when the alarm's there, but guess it depends on how worried you are about being like optimal and shit. I made. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of like makes you save and then like quit a lot if it fucks up. I feel like in a game where you're trying to be like really optimal with your choices, it's kind of an annoying thing because you want to do it, but it's kind of just random. I feel like I would just ignore it. I mean, if it popped up, I would use it, but I don't think I would go out of my way for it. Money, yeah. Yeah, man. The dudes look extra weird. I mean, he looks like the camera guy, dude. Like, it just does, man. Just with like a fake hair or something. Yeah, I think the biggest problem so far is there's no facial expressions. Like they went for blinking and stuff, but they didn't go for like actual facial expression. That's kind of important. Everybody's just kind of got like a straight face. He really shouldn't have said anything there. He's an idiot. I have a feeling I'm being watched. Wow, dude. This guy like thinks he's like really intelligent, but he's like really not, right? Does this mirror make sense? Not maybe. Feels with this place harbors a dark secret. That's what he said like 1,000 times now. Reaffirm the mission statement over and over. In lieu of us asking those questions ourselves, he has to ask it for us. Drugs, weapons, money laundering. That means it's gonna be worse than all those. Only immature people would do this. You're gonna say something super serious? Flip the atmosphere, man. Why is your face so fat now? That chiseled jawline. My entire family is dead. I'm the only one left. What a dark history. You're human after all, dude. When you say it like that, she seems less than human, my friend. Why does she have to wear the blue ribbon, dude? Is that her battery backup, man? They were really worried about, like... So you're an evil organization, right? And you invite random people onto your island all the time. And you definitely don't want things leaking out. And not everybody you invite is gonna be who they seem. What's the first thing you do? Probably bug the fucking private rooms, dude. Why would you come in here and start having a casual conversation, revealing all this shit and your intent and stuff? I mean, even Sean Connery checked every little corner of his room, man, and he's kind of a hack special agent, man. This is super amateur hour. Keep this, yeah. Keep it to yourself that I'm investigating this island. This guy just trusts anybody that isn't a 30-year-old man, I guess, dude. Your duty, your destiny to help. Oh my god, he really is gonna give her a business card now? This guy is so fucking just so bad, man. I'm from New York, here's my business card. Wow, a detective who's hiding his identity from New York is on the island. If anybody was worried about that kind of stuff, then he's pretty much putting himself in a grave, man. Like, I mean, if they care at all about having their secrets not found out, or they have no idea, they're definitely gonna know soon. Oh, so random. He just got here and they randomly just had like a 5-minute heart-to-heart. And he just like totally gave up his like position. Don't want her to get in trouble. After all, I need to be extremely careful when I investigate this island. Why I start talking publicly about who I really am and start giving people my business card. But they're trustworthy. She's a young girl. She's trustworthy. She's innocent. Like... He almost fell asleep too, dude. This dude is amateur hour, man. There's moaning. He checked for wiretaps after he fucking did all those reveals. That sounded like a sliding door. We're in America, dude. I guess it is Shironagasu Island. It might be a sliding door. It has the handle, I guess, of one too. It's like a western looking place, but with like Japanese features in it. Interesting. Roy and Aneko is not with him. Why would you have her in a room? What the hell is this? It's Looney Tunes, Scooby-Doo bullshit. Called her an idiot randomly. It wasn't even hanging out of the door, it's just like she's leaning out. That was so random, dude. Was it just supposed to be like a comedic relief? What's with the Americana, like bluesy music? It's not like bad music, it's just it kind of feels out of place a bit. Like I said, it reminds me of like Deadly Premonition 2. Thank you, but I should not ask you to do such hard work. Like, that's a very interesting wording there. It's like a dog nose. Just always on his phone, even in these different sprites. He's on his guard. Make him feel at ease. I'm gonna make him feel at ease by shitting on our host and talking about how weird this place is. How about you try small talk, brother? Something unrelated to this. My dude is literally just like fucking outright saying this super suspicious like investigation type of shit. Let me butter him up a bit. Have you heard of the demon of Shironagasu Island? What's wrong with the fucking owner of this place? Isn't this place a little weird? Like, yeah, New York's great, dude. I imagine him like standing up right now. Like most people are looking at him. I imagine him just standing up there, being the most like trying to draw as much attention to himself as possible. That's how you get good information, man. I hope you will get used to people soon. As in, I hope you'll want to get used to people. I love a good wine. I thought he's holding it like one hand. Just cuts and he just fucking got this gigantic photograph, just dead face. Oh, Raymond's not physically here again. It's just a recorded message. So this is modern day almost, right? I mean, somebody had a smartphone or some kind of cell phone. I like how he's recording it on a fucking phonograph here. An old fucking like fucking record, man. And of course it's like spotty quality for some reason. A traitor among you. But aren't we all unrelated to the people who originally invited? Are you the traitor? Wouldn't like immediately running out of there make you seem like more of a traitor? It's like, what do you mean though? Like, a traitor? He's not even originally supposed to be on this island. Doesn't that make him just as bad? He's an outsider, dude. I mean, I guess some of these people have been here before, so could be a proper traitor. They didn't even eat. Is it Aurora? Because we just met her and got all friendly with her and flag raising. Could be Thomas since he walked out though. Dramatic music. Ah, Tommy's. Good grief, dude. Yeah, I see a man burn alive, dude, dead. I'm just like, oh, golly gee, good grief. We kill everybody, that means we'll have found the traitor. My ruse, I'll have to pull the wool from over everybody's eyes, man. I'm sorry, but I'm actually not who I said I was. I know all of you believed it, but I'm actually a detective. Dude, nice stash, man. As you will know, I have the legal authority to investigate and make arrests. Ties to the mafia. Let's use illegal means to get what he wants. But he threatens him real quick. This is now a matter of fuck the law here. Like, he's literally trapped on this fucking island with these people, and there's a murder going around. Maybe you shouldn't fucking out yourself as an enemy right away. Yeah. What a twist. That's what I was thinking, dude. Like, who looks at a fucking charred body like, damn, this makes me appreciate steak more, dude. So fucking stupid. Like, either he's seen some serious shit in his time in the Bronx or whatever, and this death means nothing to him, so he can crack jokes, or he's a total psycho, man. Or this PN has really fucking wacky dialogue. No airway burns. They were such lovely flowers. Oh yeah, I don't know how many people are fucking burning alive in the Bronx, man. They keep asking these questions. We've already seen the level 2 card, dude. What could be hidden there? This island is very mysterious. What could be going on this island? I feel like there's something dark and sinister going on. Quarantine. A flamethrower. He doused himself with gasoline, hid the gasoline container without any of the gasoline getting anywhere, then lit himself on fire, and somehow hid the fucking fire source while he was burning alive, even though he only moved a couple inches. Very cool, dude. Please, the suicide is very unlikely. Crazy closed room suicide, man. This is a murder. This is not a brutality. This is a fatality. Who did this? Why and how? Those are the questions. The burns aren't as bad as you think. Heartbeat's still going. They broke the equipment. Oh no. Could have been anybody. Except the couple people who were sitting there on the fucking passageway. Shall it could be them if they're all working together. They got there late. Certainly, this way. What's with the fucking heartbeat going on? Zoink. One, three. Oh yeah, sorry. 4, 3, 2. L? Looks like an L. Kind of. There's a little thing hanging out there. Is it 1 or an L? Anybody gonna be in one of these moves? I appreciate some of the, like, you know, animations here and there. I just think that I'd almost prefer facial expressions over animations. I think they're more important. I mean, of course, both would be good. I would like to discuss this with you. I'm with the New York Times. The way he says it, dude. Undereat. After what happened today, I bet nobody will have the appetite for beef in the future, dude. Ah, yes. Charred human flesh. And a nice steak dinner. I can't even tell if he's joking half the time. Nobody says that. He's like, I'm just gonna eat the food. It could be poison, but like, when they do this at Umineko, but at Umineko they make sure to go into the pantry and only like eat like canned foods or some shit. Stuff that can't be like easily tampered with or poison. Not that that stuff is bulletproof either, but yeah. Please ignore it, dude. You have to walk past this charred corpse every time you go to your room. The automatic handgun, dude. And that handgun's an automatic one? Not a semi-automatic? Just fucking full auto. Like, bow! What kind of gun is that? Like a desert. I mean, I don't know what my handguns are. This seems so suspicious. Okay, so yeah, I love that he leaves this guy a note out in the open where everybody has to walk, and you know, they're gonna walk by this note. This is where everybody sleeps, and they're all walking around there. And he leaves the note in the hallway, not like under the door. Or did he do it under the door? And then he calls him anyways on the phone and just asks him about it. I mean, I guess he doesn't specifically say where and when over the phone, but it's just kind of funny. I mean, I guess you kind of just have to brain off on a lot of this, but I mean, a murder mystery, it's like, you're gonna analyze the details, you're gonna try to figure out things from context and times and intent and stuff like that, but it's just funny when there's like wacky plot hole shit. Now he reveals where they're going. So if anybody's listening in on these lines, they now know where you are. But whatever, that's not the biggest deal. Animated lightning. I think there was. Maybe I imagined it. No. That's good. Spooky music. I mean, some of the stuff's cool. Some of the animations. I mean, I'm glad they're there. Adds the immersion. Some of the backgrounds are like okay. Some of the usage of music, even if it is like royalty free, is like not too shabby. But I think the inhuman dialogue and the stiff translation, some of the pacing is kind of more of a detractor than those things are, you know, bro. First floor is empty. The guest room is a prison. It's where they kept the research subject. Wait and observe the situation. Milk and ice acquired? Nice. Welcome back. We're getting shot at. A murder has happened. And now my man, the very competent detective, running around getting shot at. My character definitely has not tried that. In fact, he seems to be wanting to get into as much trouble as possible. Are they wearing night vision goggles? Keep waiting. So somebody was shooting at you from the entrance. They're probably not that afraid to be found out. Considering, you know, guns are pretty loud on a deserted island. Even with a little bit of thunder. So couldn't they just be sitting in here waiting? This is not the note I left. Someone switched the note out. Maybe you should have put the note under his door then, dude. It's so stupid. Ah, the note I left in the middle of the hallway for you. Somebody seems to have adjusted it. Wrote it with his other hand, of course. Even indiscriminate. If they're indiscriminately trying to kill you, then they should just gun them down right now. The only people who are probably even a threat are these two. The rest of them are like minors or something. Except for real. I doubt it. Why would they think that if they couldn't even see him? You wanna like confirm it? It's a woman. But also this VN, there's logic does not matter, I guess. Just wacky shit going on. So can I have died there if I did like stepped out of the shadows? I don't trust this man. I don't trust anybody here. Yes, but it appears to be a method that's superior to what I know of, though. What? A transparent killer. It sounds truthful. Half shark, half human creature from the depths of the ocean. Spooky. Second World War, man. Ryukishi. Aliens. Dude, I hope there's aliens. Mm-hmm. And of course the dude's gonna ask a lot of questions, man. This is the fucking police, dude. There's been a fucking murder, man. He's gonna want to fucking get anything he can to figure it out. How many... It does look like a redid. How many of these people are fucking like robots, or we're like in a simulation? They already like threw that out at the very beginning, which was really silly. Like, how do they explain that? Why did the airport billboard change to say that the world isn't real? Like, I mean, we're just supposed to forget about that? Like, I highly doubt it, right? Like, of course it's gonna matter. So there's some meta shit probably going on. Yeah, I hope it gets latent here, man. The wine cellar. You can take anything you want home. God, now we're getting into like fucking... Ah, yes. He just got shot at. We just discussed all this crazy shit. And I know they're trying to have a cover story here because they don't want them... I don't know, we were talking about the murder stuff, but... In terms of like the game's just like... pacing, it's odd. Like he's like... Instead of just having it be a quick cover story, he's like really getting into it. Ah yes, powerful iodine smelling, peat smoky flavor. 30-year-old variety is an excellent drink environment. The scent of sherry barrels. Did somebody just look up like booze schnob dialogue and just vomit it all over this fucking paragraph, dude? Don't they have that many kinds of liquor? Yeah, you'd think it'd be weird. And I guess it's could just be written off as like a fancy lad thing. Pesticide-free lemons. Ice and soda near him. They're switching the ice out all the time. Wow, wait. And he says, "Ah, the killer did manage to get away in the end." Yeah, no shit. You're sitting here talking for 10 hours, man, with everybody. Gun. Well, that was the point, was that he was trying to avoid the servant there, sort of, with the story, that cover story. But yeah, I mean, they're definitely like not very hostile. He's just like slightly distrusting. Ooh. I could have shot you and turned your face into a piece of abstract art. Maybe Akira's right, dude. Maybe this guy is the killer, man. He makes so many jokes about death. I don't trust this robot. Or alien. The truth can only be found in the details. How does she know that? Who gets the foes, KD? Mustafa. Kind of a kid. Mustafa's gameplay is shit, though. At least the normal one. The demon of... The demon is being controlled. There's nothing that I can do. Martha's good. Punch Martha. I hate in stories when they do this, like all this crazy shit just happened. She's super suspicious, and he's like, "Oh, poor sweet girl. What's going on with her and all that?" Like, can we talk about her possibly being extremely suspicious? Just odd. Instead of being like worried about her. Yeah, he's really chill about like 5-6 shots going right at him. Yeah, I mean, it's alright so far. I can appreciate that it's at least getting to the action pretty quick. It's just got some really rigid, stiff translation and like pretty inhuman dialogue. So it's hard to really get super into it, but it's kind of just like a silly to poke fun at. I mean, I do appreciate there's animations occasionally, and some point and click type of stuff, but there's really not enough facial expressions. They went for animations over facial expressions, and I think it hurts figuring out some of the emotions going on, since the dialogue's already kind of inhuman. We'll see, he hasn't played it yet. But yeah, this will be Goto's favorite. Especially if she's a psycho killer. No, he bought it and then told us about it, but he hasn't played it. I don't think he's going to until the new soundtrack gets put into the game in a few months. Kalitsu's played it. One of my problems with the pacing is it kind of... it keeps busting on, like, on, and I feel like you can have quick pacing like this, but you have to have really solid dialogue. That's just the dialogue's kind of, like I said, the translation is kind of... it's odd. It's not how people would talk. And then they start talking about random shit that doesn't really pertain to what's happening or anything like that. And when you have quick pacing with that kind of dialogue, it's kind of hard to truly get into it. We're pretty much just like here for the, you know, the action and the fucking explosions and that kind of thing, right? It's probably one of those that has some better dialogue. They could probably extend the length quite a bit and get us more to the characters and get more contrast with like a more chill kind of build up and into the tense stuff. Yeah, it's all the time too. I think it's supposed to be her kind of like, you know, stuttering, but I thought stuttering was used to use a dash for that. And it's like way too fucking like, it's supposed to be like a quirk, but it happens way too often. And she starts a new sentence every time, and so it looks odd in the text box. Stammering? Yeah, stammering. Like we randomly have comedic relief in all this. He's the murderer, man. This girl gets a lot of special CGs. She's really been not important to the story so far. She's just the person who came here with her and kind of like a joke character. I'm sure she's got more important stuff tied into the whole story, but I'm still tired. Yeah, she's got a chuny eye. The cobblestones were warm, like some traps. It's the whole place wired to kill. Good luck, man. Why would she assume he was gonna say something crazy like that? Really? Ah, yes, of course. He was saying that to prepare Ringer's solution for the debridement of the necrotic. Yes, when I'm getting lit up, burning alive. That's like how they just assume. Like maybe he did say that, but like how they just assume, ah, that's it for sure. Like that would have to be some kind of big reveal that she would know more than what's going on here. If that was true. There's no way you would just guess that. Such an outlandish thing to assume somebody would say when they're like a second from death. What's with the like the press button here, the pressure plate? Quarantine. It's gonna be like some SCP bullshit or something. Will that be more interesting than just a typical murder mystery? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get meta. The beginning of the game makes me think that. I don't think people can ever hold back with the meta stuff nowadays anyway, so. Not that I hate meta shit, but if you can't do it right, don't do it. It's totally fine just having, you don't have to like force meta. I feel like it's fine to have just like a solid or without it and a mystery. Yeah, for sure. It's like everybody feels like they have to up the ante, like, well, all these great things do it. If I don't do it, then mine's not as great. And it's like, I feel like you can just have a really tense, solid murder mystery. But I do, I mean, I love a good meta thing. I get a kick out of crazy meta. If I wanted it to be good, I'd say you don't have to have it. But if I want, like, to enjoy something shitty, like, I hope it has meta in it, because it's usually very overkill. Like BMEC. Oh yeah. Yeah, the written stutter might be too much for him. Wanwana? What is a Wanwana? Oh, her laptop. Like, I feel like I don't really understand their connection, and I don't really feel much between them, or really for any of the characters. I mean, we're literally just slightly interested in the fucking, just the plot, just the shit going on, right? It's the silly or maybe interesting, like, mystery bullshit. I feel like the dialogue and the pacing and the translation kind of kill a lot of that. And I think the lack of facial expressions kill a lot of it. Well, so the beginning of the story is her flying in on a plane to New York to meet him. He's just at the airport. And then he immediately gets a call from one of his clients. Find out that some dude hung himself, and they find a bunch of information and stuff, and her daughter talks about some bullshit, and they end up coming to Shironagasu Island to investigate why the guy would have killed himself because of this island and what mysteries are going on. He got, like, invited here, and so they were masked, like, pretending to be relatives pretty much, which that stopped really quickly because he was really bad at it. And she just came along because I guess she just got there on a trip in the first place. I don't know why. I don't know how the relation is, but if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to make sound like it makes much sense because it's kind of stupid. It's pretty much if your family came out and visited you and then you said you were gonna go halfway across the world on a job like an hour later. That's pretty much what happened. Then she just kind of comes with them. They haven't really, like, had many big character moments. She's kind of just like a quirk character with, like, little stammering shit, and she's got, like, photographic memory, and I guess is smart, which is really antisocial. And that's just like comic relief. Spooky. Or another death. The music. There could be other corpses or other blood storage on the island. Is there truly a monster? Or is it just bullshit? The song reminds me of something. Some kind of famous song. Yeah. I mean, it's all royalty free, so it could be. The spooky book. The devil and the children. Somebody asked him about blood or flesh in the beginning of the game. It was Jacob or whatever. I'm waiting for everybody here to be connected in some big way. Not just, you know, half of them know about this island. I mean, a lot of them have already revealed they know some stuff about the island, but, you know, even the people who don't seem related are, like, they're all test subjects, or they're all some big thing. Even the most unrelated people like Nene or whatever her name is, the main chick. Like, are they really gonna have him just be an outsider, an observer? is like Umineko where they have like the poem or whatever of what happens, and then it happens, right? Kill the adults. Does that imply that the killer is a kid? Maybe they used to be a kid. But the burnt man's the trigger. The nameless children have returned. Game's called Return to Shironagasu Island. I imagine, even though he seems unrelated, that they've been here before, possibly. Yeah, it definitely has a... And then there were none, Umineko kind of vibe going on. Not too similar. Not like BMEC was with Zero Escape, where it's just kind of like Jesus, right? But it's definitely like, you know, it's definitely get some, and then there were non-vibes. Depending on how meta it gets, would be the Umineko tip-off. Nice, dude. Crits and Fago are dumb because you end up just, I mean, dying instantly, right? I feel like rarely do you live through that many hits unless you're like totally resistant. Which is why stuff like Merlin's so strong. This is an interesting thing, if it's truly what it is, where they find some kind of like, you know, what do they call that? The murder is kind of like his motive, his like, you know, he writes down what, you know, why he wanted to commit a murder and his like kind of mental thing. It has a name. I mean, they just call it the confession here. Point is, I think it's kind of interesting and a mystery if somebody happened to see something like that they weren't supposed to yet, and it's kind of maybe doesn't reveal anything particularly big, you know, but it's kind of maybe sets up possibly how hardcore it's going to be from then on. Yeah. I mean, that's more likely what's happening. Because it's just bullshit, but I think it as an, I mean, maybe this isn't the best way of using it, but I think it's an okay idea. It'd have to be a more simple murder mystery. Yeah, she has photographic memory. Burn them, chop them, gouge their eyes out, pull out their hearts. To what? The golden land. Yeah, there's a lot of chicks. Don't know if that's just your typical anime VN thing where they have to have a lot of chicks. Because that probably sells more than having a lot of dudes, or if it's important. I mean, that Jacob guy says the murder's probably a chick, and it's like, well, considering there's only like 2 dudes, very possible. Yeah, I don't like it terribly much either. I mean, I think it can be fine, done right, but if the cast is like 99% like dude or chick, it just feels like really transparent, right? Like it's just there for the sex part or the fan service or something, or just to have cute waifu kind of shit, because that's like, you know, it sells big. Kind of like how there's like too much sex in VNs. Like I don't mind sex and stuff, like it's fine, but like just having it just to sell really detracts from the story because it's forced as fuck. I don't think it's too bad in this because there's not that many characters in the first place, but there's been other games I've played that were mysteries. Can't think of off the top of my head where the cast is like, yeah, like 99% chick. Like, alright. I mean, Yuno's that way, but Yuno is like kind of just a harem anyway, so harem romance. Like, that's all that the main chick feels like right now. She just gets a bunch of CGs and a bunch of quirky bullshit. She just feels like she's on the front cover. She's like this big focus. And the writing, it doesn't feel, I don't see why. It's just so far. They haven't like built her character much at all. She's just kind of like this awkward tag along. I don't know if it's supposed to be some kind of waifu bullshit or like maybe she will become a big deal. I'll take a quick piss, I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, Ridge. What's up? Like if they did that, or that got announced. Oh, if they did it. It'd be cool because I'd like the stands and shit. I mean, they have anime type of characters, I guess, sort of already. I don't think anime would be a problem. And there's a lot of ass, but I guess that's kind of normal. Smash. My biggest thing is I don't think Astral Chain is popular enough. I don't think that would excite people considering Astral Chain. I don't know how well it sold, but it just was not big enough. I think it'd be fine gameplay wise. It gives a lot of options. Switching the different stands out. I think it'd be kind of like Shulk, but a little bit more than just the occasional special hit or whatever. I guess you'd have the chain stuff. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know how they get that to work. They'd also have to animate a few extra characters because of all the different chain guys. I don't see them ever doing it, but I wouldn't hate it. There's definitely a lot of options there for combat. Oh god, attack. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah, just have the main one. The main stand. I mean, they did put an ARMS character in there, but ARMS is a Nintendo first-party property. Astral Chain's just a platinum one. That was exclusive. Maybe Silence right, man. Maybe it's time to switch to Genshin. Your skin color is quite exotic. Slightly Indian. Sorry if this is offensive, but you look rather exotic. What a Japanese thing to write, dude. I like how he's supposed to be like American, man. It's fuck. Definitely, I'm feeling that. He's not super American, but I mean, he's worked and lives in America. Nice bait, man. Yeah, that's supposed to be him, like, big brain in there. Doesn't really feel that big brain. He just makes up some, like, testimony. Yeah. Like, oh, this guy's smart. He's just trying to draw information out by making shit up. I'm like, yeah, that could be cool, but comes across as, like, so forced. Not to mention it's gonna make her suspicious of people. Yeah. It's like, I think it's not a bad thing to try to do, but it was so just out of the blue. And he had like zero dedication to it. He looks a lot like that Aurora chick. Might just be the way they draw the faces all angled. It was wet. Oops. Comedic relief. Shit. Funny, dude. That was a really funny scene. This song has a pretty short loop. Or very noticeable loop. Pretty much average. She has perfect memory of everything. Is very smart, can use technology a lot. But she's a wacky, quirky, comedic relief character instead. I mean, we barely know anything about her. Look how she's pretty much just revealing there's something super criminal and crazy going on this island. If he ever gets out anyways, I mean, he's probably gonna bring a fucking huge team here, man. What a dumb warning. George Edgeworth. Why did she want to come here? What's the point? Even then, not. Someone just drops a poisonous snake in here. What is every room bugged, man? Ah, she's about to drop some information. We're gonna throw the poisonous snake in there. They've just been hiding outside with the poisonous snake, waiting for her to say something. This music really, you know, this whole situation, dude. The snake can get up here. Why would they put a snake in here that isn't venomous? It's a black mamba, man. So he's been in Africa and been bitten by a snake. This guy's quite the traveler. What the fuck? They're sitting here having a casual conversation about him getting bitten by a fucking snake. There's like stupid jokes happening right now in the middle of this. So not only is this situation ridiculous, but any kind of seriousness they might have had, they just threw it out the window. Like any kind of tension, just for some joke, man. Vincent called. Suspicious. I feel bad for the snake. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I feel bad for the snake, like, afterwards, dude. But, like, when it's fucking, like, fight or flight, and they're like, you're about to get fucking killed by the snake, my moral zone is not probably too worried. Yeah, I mean, I feel your urge. But I don't know. I don't think I'd be holding back if a snake was coming at me. Like this dude's like willing to let everybody almost get fucked because he feels bad for the snake. Just a snake. This is not something you use to kill people, but, or kill anything. You couldn't pick a much worse kind of weapon, probably. I mean, you could pick a worse weapon, but like, that's a pretty bad knife, dude. A utility fucking razor blade, man, like. They're sharp, but he cuts its head off in midair, dude. Really, that's how it ends with some anime shonen shit? Did he like fucking throw the blood off the fucking blade and sheath it afterwards, man? It still bit her even though it got cut in half. He's just like, Darn, what a mess. Ah, perfect timing. I like how there's making jokes. I highly doubt she's gonna die. Or maybe that's just the kind of character she is, man. A joker to the end. What a dangerous situation. We have to get an antidote. Thank you for saying the same thing we've been saying for like the last 2 minutes. There's a fucking time limit. What's this, a gameplay time on? What is this joking going on? I hate when VNs have time limits because you're fucking reading, dude. So you want to like read quicker and just skip it? They're joking about how expensive the wine is, dude. It's like this shit's like all ironic, man. We're literally just fucking guessing. Okay, I mean, if they let us try multiple things, that's fine. What the fuck? Bring back some wine. To help me remember. This is totally like some kind of like joke scene, dude. Like, they have to be having this be a joke. Like this would be something I expected, like some weird Danganronpa, like pseudo serious comedy thing, right? Like dark humor. But this has not been that way at all yet. Yeah, it's you, dude. This guy's an asshole, so that's right. Nah, we don't know if he's really, he's the least developed character so far. But he's definitely not nice to the detective once it's revealed. Not very trusting. This is such a surreal scene. That was useful. I feel like this thing's all a big setup to her not dying from the snake one. Who knows? Here, it's here somewhere. Dude, this is so stupid, dude. I can't tell. This has to be like a joke on purpose, man. There's like no fucking way this is like serious, man. And I have to like skip the dialogue quickly. Did they really just inject her with his antibodies, dude? Like, they check the blood types really quick and he just fucking gives her some blood. Of course, thank God he was bitten by black mambas 3 times, dude. That would have been a damn shame, dude. Thank God the snake bit her after it got fucking killed, dude. It seemed like the game was trying to be somewhat serious with the occasional kind of out of place comic relief, but this whole section is so just like absurd. I feel like it has to be like purposely silly, like some Scooby Doo shit. Like this is all. It has to be like all a joke, man. Like ironic as fuck. Dude, oh my god, he just gave up so quick with the identity, man. Oh my god, I've been talking about that for so long. He's so bad. Every single person knew that he was not who he was for some reason. And on top of that, as soon as somebody calls him out on it, he starts having a conversation in public on top of the bridge, right? In front of everybody about how he's not who he is. And then he fucking gives her his fucking business card, dude. I'm like, if you're investigating this place expecting some kind of umbrella situation, probably should be a little careful. Not to mention he brought some random chick with him, dude. It's so stupid. Did you think the dialogue in this was a little stiff, Klitsu? And the translation was a little rough? I think between that and the lack of facial expressions, it's really hard to even tell what emotions are supposed to be happening sometimes. I think you could have this kind of quick pacing if the dialogue was tight, but it's not, so it's kind of just like, we're just randomly jumping around between action scenes, which is fun, but it's not good. Also, I don't even know why they're remaking the soundtrack. They have some out-of-place songs, but for royalty free, it's not even like horrible. I love that they saved her life by remembering he got bit by fucking 3 black mambas in Africa and they happen to have the same blood type. I mean, I imagine they're all royalty free. They're remaking the soundtrack in a few months. Or if it's not royalty free, it's just some quick shit they whipped up, I don't know. Also, it's just the absurdity of them throwing a black mamba. Like, I like to imagine while they're in there talking, I was saying this earlier, that there's this dude just standing outside with a black mamba, just waiting for her to start, like, you know, revealing something, and then he throws it in, you know, and he runs away, like. He's just, like, walking around with the fucking black mamba, dude. Gonna have the most, like, fucking wacky deaths, man. I mean, I don't mind wacky deaths, but the absurdity of the whole thing. And really the tone is what was just stupid. Like, I get, like, I think they were trying to make her, like, delirious funny, kind of. But there was no, like, actual seriousness. It was, like, all jokes. Like, we went and brought that guy, like, booze and shit. I was just like, okay. Like, this isn't Danganronpa. It's not, like, dark humor. It's supposed to be some serious murder mystery. Then all of a sudden it's, like, some joke shit. Like, there's a surprising amount of different, like, sprite angles and shit, but there's no expressions. And I appreciate some of the animations. It's not, like, total dog shit yet, but it's got some pretty bad parts and wackiness. There's an after story. I'll play it. We'll see. Illegal prostitution. That Aurora chick has a blue ribbon. I always love how he's just like, good grief. Like when the fucking dude died, the dude got burned alive or whatever, and he's just like, oh man, I really appreciate good steaks after this. And it's just like, Kira and me were just like, what? It's just like, they try to have him be like a Phoenix, right? Like just joke thing occasionally, and it's just so out of place, man. Comes across as just so surreal. It's that kind of like bad good you can't like do on purpose, probably. It has to be this blend of like just bad dialogue, poor execution, and like fucking weird translations, I guess. Kenna Morgan, dude. A lot of the music reminds me of like Deadly Premonition too. Like random Americano, like should I hear that at like a Weather Channel or like a fucking barbecue joint? Secret cave. So annoying how he keeps like reiterating the mission statement and trying to like, what mysterious thing could be happening here? This is such a mysterious thing. Like they have to keep asking the question in place of like us asking it. Like I'm just stupid or something. Like I guess it's supposed to be making him seem like he is a detective he's thinking, but it just comes across as just somebody asking the most basic questions to himself. It's kind of like filler dialogue. Damn it. Well, at least Britt's trying to learn how to play the game, I guess, man. There's a lot of stuff she didn't have, man. Gotta dive in. It's good. He was liquidated. Klitsu, what rating do you think this has on Steam overall? Or anybody? What do you guys think? Positive? What about the percentage? This is the previous tier. I can buy math of them, so oh, that's gonna save a lot of money. 100? It's 98%, dude. Overwhelmingly positive. With a sizable amount of reviews, I think. Return to Shironagasu Island. Just remove the Kino with Shironagasu in the title. I guess I could have put it as the game title. I just didn't know if it was one of those indie games where I'm gonna have like the developer in here, like, because I knew I wasn't probably not gonna say that many great things about it. So I don't need that shit again. I mean, it's not been like completely horrible. At least it's like mostly like action, and like you do click around and do shit occasionally. It's not that kind of like bad where it's like boring like Alcana. It's that kind of bad that's at least like silly fun. I just know that when the reveals start coming out, dude, it's gonna buckle, man. They already had that possible meta thing at the very beginning with the airport billboard. It could just have nothing to do with anything, but there's no way it has nothing to do with anything. I feel like they're gonna go somewhat meta, possibly. Why would there be a quarantine zone? Not to mention Aurora, when she came up and talked to him, like all the power was going out and shit. Like, little bog champ. Yeah. Why was she so defensive over this place? She hears a lot, man. Kelly randomly mentioned Alex being very suspicious while we were doing the Scooby-Doo scene there. Dude, I'm just super yawny today, man. God damn, man. You're suspicious, bro. Ooh. Getting some Yuri undertones here. A bit smelly Fujo. Ooh. Random waifu bullshit, dude. Is the character on the left just here for like waifu shit? I swear to God. She's had no depth. She's pretty much just all quirks, man. Even though she's like the leading lady. What even do you know? Play a different game, dude. Guitar. More jokes. Yeah, it has like a Santana feel. It's like some of the music isn't bad in this. Some of it's like a little out of place because it's got like so much. I don't know. I'll say there's so much personality that it kind of like you're listening to the music more than you're paying attention to what's going on. But I don't think they need to like remake the soundtrack. Maybe just use better songs in certain parts. But yeah. But they're redoing the soundtrack. I feel like they should clean up the writing and translation for that. Facial expressions. Somebody in there rotten. Probably the staff are in there, dude. Oh no, didn't Vincent call Giselle over? Less than 30 seconds. Dead person. We just had somebody make it out alive, now somebody has to die. Drop the comedy, we're going serious mode for a few seconds. Oops. This is Zuri, but we must find out what is going on here. Like, it's just everything's so literal and so just robotic. So we gotta check everything else, not the body. Where do you want me to look first, dude? Got the you know shit going on here, dudes. Okay, now we can check that apparently. An internist. Like I have a choice, you'll just have to hang in there, dude. Sorry, lady. You're getting fucked. I'm glad we got some comedic relief. I feel like somebody just wanted to make Tomoko as a character, and then the VN came after that. Like they needed a Smelly Fujo character. They decided they'd fuck her into a fucking Murder mystery. How can they be looking at this before looking at the bed, dude? Like, it's so awkward to even look over there. Yeah, but you'd have to get really close to look at it, and you're pretty much just kissing the fucking body then. This guy every time. Good grief. Oh boy. Some dude like his probably his face just ripped off. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to that, Akeda. Like, what was that dialogue? She keeps her gloves on hand. Orbicular muscle defects on both sides. It's definitely somebody just wikied this shit. Literally just comma, just bullshit. One after another. Wiki fucking some medical terminology and like anatomy shit. But who is it? Apparently this room is super soundproof, so nobody, I guess, caught this guy getting fucking tortured. I mean, if it's a dude, there's only Vincent, Jacob, and fucking our character. Would it have to be Vincent then? Or is there Mr. Raymond or whatever? Or somebody here from a long time ago? Nice joke, dude. I really respect steak and hearts now. They're trying to give the main character, like, personality, and it just comes across as really stupid. Dan Raymond. As he expected, of course. Process of elimination, or assume there's some mystery person here. I'll measure the rectal temperature. It just seems so stupid. She's just randomly like just super fucking technical, like overly technical. Just for no fucking reason. It's like when Jacob started talking about booze. When they were trying to like, you know, pretend they weren't talking about the murder and all that. When the maid came by. Like, He just gets insanely specific booze culture snob for like one paragraph, and it reads like somebody just wikied some booze culture like booze snobby bullshit. The plot must go on. He wanted to be killed. What a weird guy. But who could have locked the door to the room? He had a lock ticket to open it. Are the keys just laying around somewhere? Picking this lock too. Cause this doesn't have any sex shit in it, does it? I imagine not, but I probably should double check before I walk into a fucking shower scene. I'm pretty sure it's safe. No, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have found it. We would have. I would have saw something. Yeah. But better safe than sorry if I got somebody here's playing. Why didn't you take a look around, dude? I mean, I assume she's taking a shower, bro. Yeah. There was already her in the lingerie, so not too worried about that. Pretty natural. Not like fucking full on craziness. Sounds like the sound of a shower. And Echo hates baths, so it can't be her. I'm okay, well at least he has a reason. Like Aurora for some reason. Why doesn't he just wait? That's Alec, dude. And here we go, dudes. As expected. Some dumb shit. I put my gun back in my holster. Then I take my gun out of my holster. Yuri overtones. Gotta wash your fucking nasty hair. That's what it's all about. Hey, you guys remember when we just had a corpse with its face removed and all this other heart removed and all this shit? All clear. What happened in the murder mystery? It went from serious to snake to serious to this. It's just all over the place, man. So surreal. Yeah, we sucked the blood out of her ankle and then they quickly transfused his blood with hers. Like that was such just a fan service scene for the sake of it, man. It just does not fit, dude. Her character still has zero depth, dude. She's just a quirky waifu character. Dirty Fuju character. I don't have much time. I'll talk quickly. I know it's serious again, fellas. Call me wizards. Big fan of the wizards call sign there. You can call me Gandalf the Grey. So stupid, dude. Islands research. What is the research? What? Why are our hands in the what? Hands of a killer. What? Organ trade. Research. It can't tell you yet. I would like to know more about Sir Raymond. I would like to know more about this topic, thank you. They wouldn't remain silent. Okay. They keep saying liquidate, dude. Like, who in the fuck has that been used to refer to murder? I'm going to turn you into liquids. Kino Frappuccino, man. It's something. Sweet, sweet, and bitter all in one here. How you doing though, Rhinos? What is happening on Shironagasu Island? It's been a trip so far. Oh shit, man. Tumbling down. Biological weapons. Here we go, man. Here we go, baby. There's the good stuff. Umbrella. So have you like played a lot, or is it kind of like a Skyrim situation where you're just modding a lot? Is it just biological weapons though? Is it like meta and biological weapons, dude, all in one, man? What could it be? Oh shit, Guantanamo Bay, man. Here we go. It's a black site built by the organization for the development of biological weapons, prostitution, and organ trafficking. Quite the suite. Oh yeah, I'll be doing a vanilla playthrough with just some slight quality of life modding, if anything. Maybe even co-op once everything's said and done. I don't know how many more updates they're gonna put out for the game. It fulfills a need. The genetic manipulation of the... I mean, this is the pacing of this game. How it's just like jumping into all this shit, and I barely have any feelings towards the characters. I mean, it's great for like a bad good, I guess, like, kind of thing. Like, it's entertaining. I'm definitely like, you know, I'm interested in going on, but not in probably the way they're wanting. Yeah, it could be. It's like Baba. It kind of keeps putting stuff out because it's done so well. I don't know. I'll just pick a random time and probably just see if somebody wants to do co-op, or I'll just do another solo run. It was a cool game. Yeah. He probably keeps making money off it. I'm sure it still sells. Every big update, I'm sure word of mouth gets some more sales. The Second World War, Ryukishi's World War. Get your hands on the weapon. I'm sure it's a girl. Oh well. So what kind of mods did you get? I don't know what all there is for the game. Guess I'll have to do some hardcore investigating now. Time to take off the fucking training wheels, baby. He was just doing some amateur light investigation, you know, when the charred body and, you know, the mutilated corpses started appearing and all that, you know, that was just light investigation. This is heavy investigation. One sec here. Shit all over. A big comprehensive mod. Stardew Valley expanded. Also, they're pretty work well with it, not mess with some aesthetic stuff. Oh, cool. Guessing it's just like expands on systems already there, or is it like have totally new things? Like I imagine it's like more combat, more farming shit, more NPCs. And the last new thing that was in the game when I was playing was like the desert bit, but that might not have been new. I mean, I played relatively close to launch. The mature events, so it's sort of like 6. Additional content's cool. I don't know if I'd want anything like completely like boom, just massive. Just totally. I mean, I guess if it was done well, but you know, anything that just totally like changes the game in a massive way. Maybe I mean I would if I, but I'd have to play it just normally first. Some awful thing or whatever. Oh, like they got some dark backstory. Yeah, that game kind of had just like a bubbly, comfy feel. Like that's what I liked about it. I don't think I'd want too much of that, but that's interesting. Not like there's anything wrong with having it, it's just free mods. So. Be careful. Yeah, if you've played it a lot, dude, it totally makes sense. I'm just talking from my perspective. It's not something you could be like, oh yeah, for a first time player kind of thing is all I mean. Sounds cool though. I'm glad there's a lot of mods for the game. It always gives stuff more wings, man. This is not a joke. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah. Sounds like a really cool way to replay the game. But he's probably at it so much, I should just replay it. Vanilla. Tell them what Wizard said. Wizards! Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played that I just feel like I could get a totally new experience just from that. I never finished the town hall or anything either. I don't. Maybe the community center or whatever has like way more content. Maybe there's more stuff to have goals towards other than just that, anyways. I don't think I ever finished a full set. Like hit like the ending, the technical like ending thing after a few years or whatever. I did like 40 something hours. 40, 50. I didn't end up completing it. I don't know if it's different now too. This is the old one. The only thing I didn't do in the game was I didn't do any romance shit. I don't give two fuck about any of those people. What the fuck? She has some kind of like burner phone that auto deletes messages randomly. Thanks, lady. No, there is a couple expressions. Not many. There's like 2 per person, it seems like. No regrets, whatever happens. You should regret some things so you can, you know, learn from them, but okay. What could be in Sir Raymond's room? Woo! I joked, but it actually happened. Well, you knew after the first elevator scene there's gonna be a boo situation. Maybe we should clean the card off a bit. I feel like a card caked in blood might not work as well as it should. Bingo, baby. Make a save? I think I just did, right? Make another one. Yeah, I was expecting another situation where I couldn't save and we had a timer or some shit. Whoa. Roy Higgins study, dude. Are we getting mental now, man? But it's upside down, dude. Is this where this becomes Kino Island, Clifton? Is this where it truly begins? Fucking the D&D player, man. Garage post. We need to protect the Kino at all costs, man. We can't let the evil win. Something strange happening right now. What's happening? I can't read the letters. My left brain half The left side of my brain is under the influence of something. Help me. Specifically, the left side of his brain, right? Like something's not wrong with his head. It's just the left side of his brain is fucked up. The hallucinogens, dude. They got me. Gentlemen, they got it. He's being experimented on, man. Are they just robots? It's like I say everybody's robots every game, but sadly it's like you're usually right. Kills the man. Everyone's dead. Pause the program. But somehow she's the only one who lived, man. Out of your memory. It's all fake. Oh, man. Is that why the billboard said shit wasn't real, man? Is that why there's weird demons appearing and shit that shouldn't exist? What is this noise, dude? You silly girl. Yeah, really cool romance. Just throw that out there. We barely know her, but there's romance. Wake up again. Here's where the meta's in play, man. Oh, help me, I'm freaking out. The Miami Mutilator. Nice, we had to. Cast. The characters. What the fuck? Why are they characters? Oh, they're not played by anybody. Just incredible. Dead end. That was a revealing dead end. Or was it? The TV turned off, dude. Always gotta be a bunch of crazy shit, man. Or even like a fast forward option, dude. I mean, this is the only choice right now, right? Well, I'm not dying yet. Seems like the same thing, dude. Maybe we have to like avoid it. Is there even like a fucking button to like fast forward in this game? This game's like relatively new, but it feels like it was made 20 years ago. Like the 4:3 aspect ratio. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess we're good. Lack of options like in the game, like. Oh, it's her. Okay. Text display speed to instant. Yeah, I guess that's a quick way to do it. Just keep spamming A then. Miss Baxter. We'll put it on that action a bit. Sometimes this button, this double presses. Only works for red text. Okay. I see. Bond MMO. Like how she immediately assumes the hallucinogens. Very interesting here. He would have sent the wrong code, of course. I feel like, did you pick the wrong one first, Klitsu? That most would, right? I guess that's why they do the explanation here. I guess. they're coming with. Walk past one of the corpses or whatever. Did they just do an Alice in Wonderland reference, man? It is a Japanese piece of writing. Gotta have Alice in Wonderland. I'm just waiting for Schrodinger, man. We haven't gotten too terribly pseudoscience-y, but from what we saw, there's a real possibility that we're gonna dabble in pseudoscience. Right. So if he was experiencing a fake world, then what is she right now? We're not getting it from his perspective. Wouldn't this be fucking bullshit for her then? You're just experiencing memories in like a fake world, and like that should only be your viewpoint, right? Maybe this is what really happened that day. That was some other thing. Hilarious. Did she go inside, go to the bathroom, and what's going in the fucking toilet room, man? The bathroom. Like, I appreciate there's clicking around and, like I said, animations and stuff when it comes to, like, immersion. Yeah, just like the writing's just fucking well. The tonal changes and just the pacing, diff dialogue. Not the worst shit ever, but yeah, it's definitely on a 98%. The communication equipment. 110. Just goes anyways, man. The bottles have moved. To mention, this seems like the perfect stereotypical spot for a hidden fucking passageway. Oh, Alex kid. What an unfucking trustworthy guy. So is the joke with her just her going to the bathroom all the time? Nasty bitch. Well, if he needs you, man, he's fucked now. We've been pussyfooting around so much. Where do we want to go? Do we just have to, like, click everything? Man, I'm like, fucking so tired. I keep yawning so much. God damn. I think it's just because my sleep schedule has changed so rapidly. Like, I'm fine being up at any time of day, but, like, if you change it really quick, multiple times every few days, you kind of, like, you know, more tired. And it's cold, so I get blankets on, so comfy. What now, man? Now we can randomly click this. What is the code again? OOL3C. Okay. Yes, I have played NG Spirit Hunter. This is how we get to the The secret area. The research facility. Uh-oh. Time to save. Left towards the blood. Oh. Just go through it, man. Yeah, I'm interested in it. Kind of like I said, I mean, it's like the whole thing's not horrible. It's just got enough bad things going on that kind of like shits on something that could be cool. I mean, I'm sure though, it's, I mean, like any mystery, the reveals and all that kind of shit are the worst, or the best part. Anyways, yeah. This is interesting so far. Like, there could be cool stuff. There's potential. So that kind of like, just because there is potential saves it in a way. But, I mean, from what's happened so far, I'm not expecting it to execute super well. Music isn't bad here either. So that's why she came to this island at some point, Ada. Really, I don't even see why they need to redo the soundtrack. Yeah, there's been some out of place songs, but nothing's felt like super shitty or super cheap. And in the best cases, it's been pretty alright. Like this song. I mean, maybe some of the Americano, like Famous Dave's Barbecue kind of music could probably, like, you know, be adjusted, but there's definitely could be some more atmosphere stuff, or some of the action stuff could be a little less just like random rock. I don't know what. I think if they were gonna spend money, they should work on more like facial expressions and a cleaner translation. The other service, the prostitution thing. Sure. I feel like having a perfect memory would suck. In a way, right? Like you would remember every little detail of so many things. Like emotionally and everything else. Just like, you know, even shit you like you don't want to, or that's completely random, or just even loosely connected to what's going on. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be quite that perfect, but maybe we'll forget or have things be somewhat muddled. Probably sometimes, I mean, maybe good for focus and shit. I mean, it would be useful, but I think it depends on like how much control you have over it. I have to like finish the room. Physical abilities N131. Doesn't have outer ears, ear canals, or this the demon man? Or is it a person, or just like a creature, or maybe something they made? Audio, radio transceivers. Oh man, not audio, radio transceivers. What is it like? That how they're controlling possibly something? Yeah, so super soldiers and weapons and shit. This is so like Umbrella, like on Resident Evil. Which is fine if they like it executed right. I don't hate like secret, you know, research facilities and all that. I mean, it's done a lot, but it'll be fun. The cookie cutter shark is important. Maybe they're fusing humans with marine animals. You get Eldritch, man. I'm not getting an Eldritch vibe, but. I like save right now. Pretty much have to read like every single thing, huh? Makes me want to have a VN that has this kind of atmosphere and just interesting shit happening throughout the whole thing, man. This one's jumped tons too much and had too many other issues. I liked the bit, but I want to be into it the whole time, right? I should probably finish House of Leaves, man. That had some good feel. This is a cool bit. Cool look. Scary man. Do we go to the most obvious fucking place? This is like the most obvious place, but maybe that's... You just play a lot of video games. That popped up, right? Disappears, then it pops up. There it is, man. This is a dead end, dude. Every time, man. The same way. The den of the beast. Art looked a little rough. We got the foamy mouth. I'm glad we went for the most obvious one, man. Got us that little dead end action. Maybe just try the cabinet this time? We got special art. Out of the light. Isn't it like, isn't she like in the light though? Who knows? Yeah, maybe it just has something imprinted in it, or somebody's like opening doors for it. Or why would you have the sound turned on that thing? Creature's not very smart, man. It saw her walk in there, man. Click that click. But who's monitoring? They just left for some reason? I want one of those in my home. Okay. Didn't the thing say that the thing, like the monster could see super easily at like night? In the dark? So why would she need to stay out of the light, dude? Maybe she said something different. Where do you want me to look? this. Now we click this. Very Uno-esque there. So how far back or his memory's not real? I mean, I'm guessing the entirety of them weren't real, but like they were real, but there were just a few things that weren't. Like we were getting like essentially the actual story, but like, you know, technically it was through this thing. Unless it's on another level of meta. So, I mean, we have her continuing directly after what we know. I mean, unless it's all bullshit. I don't see how that would work out. Damn, I'm tired. This is some serious hacker man shit, dude. I'm gonna just whip this up real quick. This crazy animation. Flying penguin on top of like doing it in a system she's never even fucking heard of or seen. This total hacker man shit. Random guitar music. Izumozaki. Sounds like something that's rolled out of SMT, man. She knows about some stuff, but not everything. Are they really just breaking her arms here? What the fuck? So is this music. What the fuck? This is the most wacky shit ever. That went from like cool to like instantly shit, dude. Flying penguin man. Linux, how do you please use Linux? Please. Subliminal messaging, man. This will be advertising in the future. They're gonna just like warp shit into our vision. Only we can see them. So he acts like this. They act like this is his memories, but he's creating new ones by asking people stuff, right? I mean, I guess he did ask somebody that earlier about the billboard. Maybe your mind just fills in some shit. Not a simulation, it's just supposed to be him reliving the memories. Or maybe that's similar. Really? He starts shooting. I mean, if you needed to test if the world was real or not, there's probably that's crazy shit to do. He so quickly just believes it's a fucking simulated world, dude. Like the body, like, I mean, how fucking nuts is your body and mind where you see one insano thing and like you just immediately start reaching for the gun, dude? like, I mean, I could believe the simulated world absolutely, but like, I would probably I'd make damn sure spend some time. Like, I mean, this dude within a minute is like, yep, I'm gonna shoot myself in that. That's because of our drama we had in the fights. Epic guitar music. What the fuck? He's like got superpowers, man. Why does he randomly have the ability to rip fucking steel bullshit off the fucking hinges, man? Yeah, it's just like, it just goes back and forth, man. We're getting like Dumbo action shit, serious like horror shit. Then we're going to comedy shit, then we're serious again. It's just like, good god, man. I still barely know anything about Naneko, man. The music does not help, like action scene music, pretty fucking, a little too much. It gives it this air of like some action movie shit's going on when it could probably just be more dramatic, like more tense, like she's threatening her and it's a little slower, right? It turns into like a SMT boss fight. I'm guessing Aurora is not like a real person or something. I'm thinking of a very bad viewing right now. Very similar situation. Although it's not inherently a bad twist, it's just kind of a... Yeah. This one needs to fit, right? Is that the twist music? Whoa. Revelation sound effect. Make a save. See, now it's like somewhat serious, dark atmosphere again. Flip that. Ugh. That's us as we continue to delve into Kino Island. No going back. Return to Shironagasu Island. Probably put it in the title or something. I don't know. Freeze, motherfucker. No. No. Very much not so. I mean, it's not atrociously bad or anything. It's just not what I'd call good. Got a bad translate. It's got a very stiff translation, literal. It's got way too many tonal shifts. The pace is probably a little too quick. Not enough character development. Some of the art's wonky. Music's fine, but there's some shit that's out of place. And the dialogue's just kind of but it's no 10 out of 10. I mean, like, those are some issues that build up to be pretty whatever. Lack of facial expressions. Not horrid, but it's no 10 out of 10. How big is my dude's ass, man? What? Am I looking at this wrong? Brother? This brother got some pussy at that, so dude. Leaning forward? Is he holding something? I mean, yeah, I mean, this dude's a fucking pussy man, right? Holy shit, sheep shit, dude. I mean, this just doesn't even... This is physically impossible for a man, dude. I've seen some dudes with some pretty big asses, but I don't know about that, man. That shit's like a fucking got like angles, dude. Yeah, we're out of the simulation, or so we know. I mean, who knows, man? Maybe we're in another layer of simulation. Yeah, I mean, to our knowledge, we're out. Only Aurora is inconsistent with our past memories, really. Okay. Das Booty, I know, dude. Like, what the fuck is it? I mean, damn, dude, you gotta be like doing like fucking deep squats 24 fucking 7, man. I don't even and have insane genetics, man. It just looks like a joke. It's gotta be some kind of like weird perspective thing. There's no way they just drew him with some kind of fucking like psycho fucking bussy, man. JK ass, dude. We know about the Oregon traffic. The truth. What's the truth, brother? She does. But why does he want to know so badly? Definitely suspicious. Tell me, son, how many fucking pounds of silicone did you get fucking transplanted into your ass, man? I mean, maybe that's why he's here, dude. Maybe only one of his ass cheeks has like implants, and he needs to get like a black market second one. Maybe he gets women's asses grafted onto his ass, man. There's some crazy shit going on here. Oh, trigger word. What happened? Aurora La Villa. Girl wears a blue ribbon. I guess he does. Like, I don't hate the idea of having these like CGs with like different sprites and them like slightly animated. I think that's cool. Even if they have like the occasional, even if they don't have that many expressions, it's like a cool thing. But I don't know. That's kind of, I mean, like there's cool things going on, but there's also like yeah, not so much. Wow, who would have thought this would happen? We've just been sitting here in the hallway for like hours. The thing. So there's multiple of these creatures running around. The hunters. Well, let's hope there's no secret passages to this place, or you know, it's not already here. The maid doesn't seem like their enemy. Not exactly, but... Who is the mysterious wizards, though? She is a bitch, yeah. Might not be our friend, but I don't know if she's the enemy they're looking for. She ain't the murderer. Why would the monster stop attacking just because Giselle shows up? Maybe it's supposed to be near death, though. Maybe Giselle has superpowers. Our friend back there, he's hanging out. Very well known in the underworld. Yeah, this song's alright. How dare you talk to me that way? I like how they have all this fucking angry dialogue with him, but he's just a little sitting there in the CG like bored, man. That's probably that room full of corpses, man. But like, so if the killer hadn't had the code, so there's the killer, the monsters, the research. Why is the killer killing people separately here? We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. What is the killer trying to cheat? A good question, Alex. I like that question. What is the killer trying to achieve? That's a good question, huh? He's all could have bargained with the people from the mansion. They also killed Officer Raymond. Revenge. The children's. But who, man? I feel like there's gonna be some stupid twist, right? Like one of those, like, it's me kind of thing, and like the main character or some silly shit, but who knows? But what if we need food? What if we need to go to the bathroom? Could they have changed maybe his like sprite or his whatever in the fucking background here? He's clearly the most emotional, but he's always like got like a dead neutral looking face. Also, he looks like he has like a okay, he's like looking over here. It looked like he had kind of like glasses on or something. I'm waiting for him to get killed when everybody's in here. Safer locking yourself in your room. You never know how people could get into these rooms, dude. Alex, you're an idiot. I'll be careful. Come on, man. Come on, man. None of that genetic material went to his brain, it went to his ass. His booty. Everybody's going back to their room real quick. We need food and all that. Complete booty saturation. From cannibalizer? That could be, man. The secrets of big booty, man. They eat other people. Forbidden booty. Jabooty. No one man should have that much ass. It's unnatural. Geez, guys, I wonder if somebody's gonna die while every single person split up before illegal ass forbidden art of ass construction, dude. An assomist. Like, they're like, oh yeah, most of them agreed to stay in this room, but first we all have to split up to do some stuff, and then it's just gonna fall apart from there. It should be okay. At least that's what I'd like to believe. Fucking let's get destroyed. Is this supposed to be something here? Kind of looks like like a face, like an arm and a chest. Might just be a quinkadink. If you were gonna do that, you'd have to make it very like iffy, like this. That'd be the smart way to do it, but I think it had smaller eyes. Eek. Not an eek. Bang 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 bang. SMT fights on. Darn! What's with him and like the G-rated cursing, man? Makes him seem like he doesn't fucking give two shits. Darn, he says as he unsheaths his Desert Eagle. Apparently fully automatic. What is it, man? .50 caliber is a fucking, what is it, 45 caliber? I don't know what the fucking Desert Eagle's caliber is. Excalibur! That's what I call my dick. Say it just like that, too. Isn't it like a chick scream? Or is it just any old scream? Well, at least this song has got like a a little bit of like a like tense, kind of like gritty horror kind of vibe to it.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Yo, Dama.
Fuck you.
Thank you very much. How was tonight's session? Oh, I like to hear that. Nothing but progress. Very cool. You guys blown through a lot of the underworld and all that? Ooh, got the cog. Remind me how you got to the cog again? I have to make sure. I don't. That was. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that one took me a very long time. But I don't know if that's actually the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Oh shit, Alex is taking his clothes off. Alex, the man with the gigantic ass. Maybe the monster screamed when it saw how big Alex's ass was. Then where's this? There's like a weird twist and there's a dragon on it. We're like, might as well try the mantra. Oh. Damn, nice. Well, I'm glad I didn't say anything. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys found that without terribly much effort. That one I think took me the longest. I was in that room many, many, many times, but 30 hours? Yeah, I was on it for like 10, 8 to 10. I mean, I was running around the entire world. I was there for a bit. In that particular room, I think I spent like a good fourth of those hours. But yeah. I don't know if I solved it quite the way you guys did, so I don't want to explain too much. That could be important later. I think I solved it like exactly how they intended. Yeah, cool. That's good you guys got it. Awesome. Had someone hit that one? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some other toughies, but that one got me for a while. It's very, very loosely hinted at. It's like very small, in my opinion. It's like, I think there's like one kind of loose hint. I think you guys would solve it that way very easily, though. With your experiences with La Milano 1, I think you guys have, you would attempt what I'm thinking of relatively quickly. Seems like we need it? Okay. Oh shit, is this why Alex has a huge ass? Because he's not an Alex? Is he an Aurora? Why are they screaming? Maybe he just likes to wear nice underwear, man. This game, I'm telling you right now, dude. The tone and fucking pace of this game is just all over the place. It's a murder mystery, think like And Then There Were None, that randomly jumps to dumb comedy, to horror, to action, just like boom, 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 boom. It's just like fan service. It's not really that amazing, but it is fun. It's not. I'm not gonna stream an H game. I would get banned. Kira just fucking called that one. Yeah, no, I don't play H games on stream. If I play anything that has like H content, I know ahead of time and I block it. No, this is like light fan service, I guess. There's been like 2 scenes like that. I don't think this is a cross-dressing thing. I think that's like the name's Aurora or whatever. He looked great, dude. See, like right now, they're literally hiding out from a killer monster and a murdering psychopath. And they had just split up to get their things so they could all hide in a room together. And then this happens. It's just like, the game just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing, dude. It's a trip for sure. I don't know how this game is a 98% on Steam. Truly a fucking... just a mystery. It's entertaining, but it's not good. It's like a... kind of like a bad good. It's not like an atrocious game though, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. We'll see by the end. A lot of mysteries. It's really how it ends that sets it apart or not. Because there's potential, because we don't know all the answers yet, but like, it's probably not going to execute. Is this where the clown music comes in? The Americano clown car music. This does not translate well at all. Yeah, it's got a very stiff translation on top of just not working. What the fuck am I reading, dude? Yeah, you came in at an awesome time. Maybe this is right where you want to come in at, right? Because it can only really go up from here. Maybe they had like a quota? Like we have to have this many funny scenes of people, or like, you know, like waifu scenes or like fan service scenes to like sell copies. Damn, I was complimenting his booty earlier too, man. I'm gonna compliment her booty, man. There's this weird CG where like the character like had an ass like a fucking like shelf randomly. I think it's just very poorly drawn. You're just laughing at it because it was like not like that in any other scene. And funny enough, here we are, man. Dude, we're playing it because it's great. I love playing bad shit. Yeah, this our main character is apparently a fucking detective. I gotta blame Godo, man. Yeah, I just hope it gets in a really crazy meta, dumb twists and bullshit. We've already had like virtual world bullshit, so it's like, you know, it's gonna go crazier, man. Godo hasn't played it yet, but he did. Turn us on to it. He set us on the path. Yeah, it was Godo, who hasn't read it, Klitsu, who has read it, and then me, who is reading it. Wait, no, I told Klitsu. And then he read it. So it's like, it goes down the chain, and then the reading goes in reverse. The trickle up, trickle down chain, man. Read what? This. We're going over the very specific chain of recommendations for this game. Because nobody had read it yet, though. But somehow it trickled down and a bunch of people bought it, and now we're all reading it in reverse order of who recommended it, just by chance. Yeah, it might be like a Parasite, man. I mean, would you guys rather have this, or do you want me to play another fucking 40-hour Otome, man? I mean, you gotta pick your poisons. I mean, I'm all for some more Boys Love or some Otomes, but I figured I'd hit you guys with some fucking pizzazz, some spice, man. Hades, I'll play Hades at some point. See, now we're talking about humanoid biological weapons with this person in just like a t-shirt. Alright, later, Dama. Thank you for the raid and good luck. The rest of Lamalana. Yeah, we might be doing some D&D type shit soon, but I'll finish this up. I think this is a short one. Lily Alexandria Warner, of course, Lily. I'm disappointed. Remember when Arid said he didn't like it when there's like, just like it's very lopsided on the gender sex spectrum? I like how now even one of the few dudes in this is also a chick, right? Like, is it just a fan service game? Is it just sneakily trying to be a pure fan service game? Just slowly revealing it to us. Yeah, this is actually a harem game. It's a straight harem game. With horror, murder, mystery elements, undertones. Make it too. Yeah, I just went harem to sell it, probably. I mean, really, once Jacob gets killed, I mean, there's only one dude left, but the main character. Oh, and I guess Vincent. Wherever he's been. Can you put some pants on, brother? If you don't want to get seen like that, why are you walking around with fucking no damn pants on? So the creature was sneaking around outside. She saw it in the bathroom and then just took a shower anyways. Oh, she's changing or whatever. It's good for you as it was for me, dude. Why do they keep using the word liquidate instead of just kill? Like, what the fuck kind of like terminology? I mean, liquidate? Like some assets? Are they assets? I wanna, yeah, liquidate them. Like, I'm cool as fuck. I liquidate my fucking enemies. Get you 1050. Liquidate the ass. That's. Oh, here's good night, man. Good to have you, though. Why? Moaning from the hallway. But it could have been somebody just fucking shoulder pads. Here we go, man. The fucking comedy, man. Start lapping your knees, brothers. Start laughing. Laugh. Very cool, dude. What a scene. Is somebody actually dead now? See, they have a lot of unique CGs with the characters. And like blinking and everything. But like, not that many expressions, man. I mean, they got a lot of expressions in the CGs though, which is odd. Just not their sprites. Somebody has to be dead. All this pussyfooting around, dude. Also, where's the shadows on this motherfucker, man? The fucking light's coming from over here. This shit looks weird as fuck, dude. Looks so out of place, man. Like there's a shadow over here and the light's over here and there's a light over there. But it's like light on that. Wizards. probably yelled really loud so that he could hear through the phone how far away his yell was. Who is the mysterious wizards? Who is wizard? I have to like pick. Yeah, time to save. The Washington Wizards. So will I just get insta-jibbed after this? Roosters, hackers, wine, the NBA. I mean, wine would be fucking Jacob, man. But sorcerers, hackers. Jacob would be the most lame. Who is wizards? Am I actually supposed to like know? Go